I swear to God. What do you mean? The mic wasn't on my the mic I use. The deaf. Okay. Well, everyone, welcome. We're going to be continuing the Nikke event. It's we have like one mission left. That's about it, and then we're done. And then I have the solo raid to do. We could probably finish that up today as well. What are the odds both Cyril and I are having the same issue? Oh yeah, also, I said this earlier, I'll say it again. Yes, you are first third. Hello Crimson, hello third. Welcome, welcome. Third, how have you been? And I noticed there was the Cloudflare outage when I woke up at first, and I was like, I think I'll have a little more sleep and see if it fixes by the time I wake up. Nah, it didn't fix. Anyways, I did test out some things before I went live, like Tangia and Blurps, because if they were not working, I would have to disable them so people don't waste their points. They still work. Fun fact. After this, we're probably gonna do some Chaos Zero Nightmares, so... yeah. To catch up anyone that doesn't know what happened, the Queen of the Raptures seemed to have been defeated. And then, what am I using for chat display? I'm using Twitch. There is a little thing that you can do to directly link your Twitch chat to your stream. Let's see, if I go to alerts, I'm gonna be disappearing from view because this is the alert scene. My chat, if I go to properties, it is a web source. It basically starts at night dev hosted OBS chat theme darken channel, and then channel name fade false, spot activity false, prevent clipping false. You set the width and height. I could probably shrink it a little, yeah. I have it at this though because it's better, I guess. I'm not gonna mess with it midstream, it might break. But overall, you could just do that. It's not fancy like the ones everyone else is using, which I'm a little sad about, but it's been working for me, so I never really tried to change it. Yeah. Last time, the Queen seemed to have been defeated, and then just managed to take
an ad break is starting.
I literally cannot tell. Okay. Well, apparently they're over at... Sorry, but... What? I'm just gonna have coffee. Okay. The ad should be over, so everyone welcome back, and now that it is over, I can continue for the third time with the explanation. After defeat, allegedly, the Queen kind of managed to fully take over Lilyweiss' body. Became Lilyweiss, and decimated everyone. But since Lilyweiss' body is so strong, the Queen wasn't used to it, and could not actually kill anyone. Too much precision. If you split a planet in two with a microscopic laser, the planet will simply stay together. You won't really notice a difference. That is the theory, although there will be room for the core to go, so who knows? Because usually when a planet is destroyed like that, it's the core that does it, because the core is under immense pressure, and if you penetrate something with immense pressure, all the stress within gets released explosively. That's how I see it. Also, since the event is voice acted, I'm going to set it auto as usual. I will voice the non-voiced parts if I can keep up.
We will do no such thing.
I'd really rather not. I did reckon this matter would not be met with welcome, yet ne'er did I foresee so chill a reception. Pray, attend closely. How it came to pass I cannot rightly discern, but from the queen's body did Lilyweiss appear. By her state and demeanor, 'tis plain she is not the true Lilyweiss. The most reasonable supposition is that the queen hath, by some means, seized the body of Lilyweiss. In sooth, the queen yet abideth. Meanwhile, grievous losses have we suffered, and the strength we once possessed returneth not. Moreover, the queen is a foe the Ark must needs vanquish. There lieth no cause for us to forbear alliance with them.
I refuse. If we strike after thorough preparation, victory is certain.
What manner of preparation dost thou speak? In the present plight, naught remaineth for us but to clasp hands with the Ark, else victory is beyond our reach. This verily is certain. So it is. Whether ye oppose or consent, 'tis of little concern to me. All that behoveth is that I hie me unto the Ark and entreat their succor.
Do as you please.
Consider yourself fortunate if you're not scrapped.
I'm gonna do a little bit of something funny.
Pride hath no place at this hour. Use what means thou must.
I said we have no need of them, monk.
I agree.
Cast thine eyes out the window, young hero Johann. What dost thou see?
The surface.
There.
Pray, how doth thou find
It was
it?
linked with the
Is
eyes
it delightful to
before,
behold nature at peace
and now it's
resplendent
not.
blossom?
Why? Because I say so.
I abhor it. The sight thereof doth fill me with loathing. I delight in great buildings rising skyward, carriages coursing hither and thither, and the throngs of mankind in lively commotion. This desolate world, I tell thee, is a spectacle most vile. Pray, what deemest thou hath rendered this place so forlorn? 'Tis on account of them, raptures and their queen. By their hand is the world thus brought low. Hast thou grown accustomed thereto? After decades upon this barren surface, hath this wretched scene become familiar unto thee? As for me, I shall ne'er grow fond of it. Though thousands of mine replicas have gazed upon this land a countless number of times, still do I hold it in abhorrence. No spot doth invite my gaze. All appeareth loathsome unto mine eyes. Dost thou spurn the aid of the Ark out of pride? Or because thou canst not forgive their trespasses? Awaken thyselves. Now is no hour for trifling with petty matters. The queen hath descended, and she hath seized the body of the strongest Nikke, Lilyweiss. Seest thou any prospect of triumph? E'en the slightest chance thereof? Nay, thou seest it not. And yet thou persistest in prating of reclaiming the surface by thine own strength. What hubris! Hast thy wits been undone by too long a sojourn upon this forsaken land? Prithee, behold the truth. How can folk of thy stature be thus?
There is a way.
Pray, a way to what?
A method to wield the art's power without borrowing it. The Ark is currently preparing for the Third Surface Reclamation War. They're enamored with their new technology and have been quietly amassing power in secret.
New technology?
Yes, Eden's technology.
So that's why you've been smuggling out data?
I'm fanning the flames. If the Queen is their goal, that makes stoking the fire even easier. When the time comes, we'll use that to our advantage. The Ark will pour everything they have into the surface. And whatever they gain from wasting their strength, we can take it from them.
That is far worse.
Why?
That is utterly despicable.
Cease thy lamentations. Rather than disparaging each notion, I entreat thee to henceforth proffer thine own counsel. To charge into a conflict bereft of all hope of triumph doth not, verily, constitute a sound stratagem.
We will borrow his power.
Dost thou speak of the great hero?
Yes.
So it is. I make no objection thereto. Yet...
If he refuses to cooperate, or cooperation is impossible, or even with his help, there's no chance of victory, then we turn to the Ark for aid. I hate it too. This hollow world.
Understood. My thanks to thee.
Make preparations. I'll be the one to contact him.
Johan turns around and walks away.
Haran, Isabel, and Noah.
Dorothy, you are hereby expelled from both Inherit and Eden. You are not to return. Why are you so surprised? If you didn't see this coming, you're dumber than I thought. Leave. As you said, only the chosen may set foot in paradise.
Are they all going to make it?
Marion, Scarlet, and Rapunzel shall manage it somehow, it seemeth. But that child Noah... Ay, nay. Perchance I heard amiss. 'Tis said all go smoothly, yea. 'Tis said they shall live.
Okay.
Reroll ads are
That's a
on.
relief.
Huh?
Papillon, was it?
Yes, Crown.
May I offer you a cup of tea?
Tea, is it?
Yes.
Sure. No point just sitting here twiddling our thumbs. It won't change a thing. Come on, let's have some tea and a little chat.
That would be lovely. Kilo, please prepare the picnic set.
Talos, could you prepare picnic set F?
Roger. Setting up now.
You go around carrying stuff like this?
Yes. You never know what might happen. And there's really nothing better than this to calm your nerves.
Right. So the mind is the problem.
So in the end...
Dorothy,
Yes, Snow White?
come back. We have a common goal. The Queen.
So stop that disgraceful work and fight alongside me.
Disgraceful work? Do you also think what I'm doing is disgraceful? I'm doing this for all of you.
No, you're doing it for yourself. We have forgiven them. Now it's your turn to forgive.
Go ahead and forgive them as much as you like. I, however, shan't.
The Queen is defiling one of our own.
What did you just say?
I'll never forgive her for this. Lilith should be sleeping peacefully in her resting place. But that monster stole her.
You remember?
So, Dorothy, come and fight with me. Let's kill the guy who so casually snapped off Lilith, the most beautiful flower in the world.
There isn't much time left. Really, not much. So...
You have changed a lot.
Dorothy flies away, disappearing into the air. Snow White lingers, staring blankly at her retreating figure. For a long moment, a sad realization dawns on her. These days are gone, never to return. The once brilliant past is now completely faded.
Something extraordinary has occurred.
Verily, 'tis even so.
So this is why you were so desperate to get to Lilyweise's body. I never expected the Vophouse to only destroy the Queen's main body, considering how concentrated it must have been. It must be because her physical body was truly, in every sense, a monster. Who would have thought the lie I told Chatterbox would actually come true? I really didn't see this coming.
Verily, this may give rise unto other unforeseen events as well.
I do hope so.
What about Scarlet?
She doth not fare exceedingly well. 'Tis said she must needs be remade from the very foundations.
From scratch? What happens then? Will her memories be intact?
Rose's body goes limp, like a pup with severed
Really
strings.
now, why interrupt an important discussion? This is precisely why having too strong a sense of self can be a problem.
Oh.
What about Marion?
It doth appear that she may indeed be sustained by the affixing of a pseudo-core. Yet, since 'tis not her proper core, its vigor shall not be infinite, nor her output without bounds. Verily, 'tis more a measure to clutch at the thread of her life than aught else.
Thank goodness. Her brain remains intact. Some Queen gene may yet remain.
Verily, the Queen hath absorbed young Lady Marion's Queen gene. Her dominion as a queen is now beyond all compare.
The Queen gene isn't entirely gone, is it? Then something can still be done. Of course, that something is a problem for you to solve. But really, how do you plan on dealing with this? The Queen, who now has the body of the strongest Nikke Lilywise. How do you intend to defeat her?
This I do ponder.
You really should think things through. Carefully, patiently, until you're absolutely sure. As for me, I can return to the Queen anytime, as if nothing happened. If I see that Marion has no chance, then I suppose I must.
If that be so, would it not be wise to dissolve the alliance forthwith? Verily, I discern that no further advantage may be had from thee henceforth.
Oh my, I suppose you're right.
I have a proposition, verily.
All right, given the circumstances, that does seem like our best chance.
'Tis fortunate thou art quick of perception.
I'll stay close to the Queen and send you the latest intel as it comes in, so be sure to make good use of it. Oh, right. You don't have any clones left, right? You obliterated them all. Then how am I supposed to deliver this top-grade intel to you?
Huh?
Ah. You still have some left, don't you?
So it is.
How many?
Ever shall I remain beside thee, so let thy mind be untroubled.
Just how many of these did you make? All right then, time to get moving. Let's give it everything we've got. For our queen.
Okay. There's that. The only thing left is... I want to do the minigame.
We've won. Happy now.
What does the
Whither shall
minigame
this
provide?
world drift? And what choice must I make henceforth? Missions. Ah. It was polls. How do I do this? Ah. And the whole event. Bad. Basic infrastructure is running fine now. As for the video recording from each area, when a message appears on the screen, can't access any of them. Cecil tapped to the main computer's keyboard. No issues with the black box. Looks like the system became inaccessible during the restoration process. Still, want to make sure the file pops up on the screen. The only thing you can see now is only this footage. Cecil plays a video loading, beginning playback. Come on in. This is the main laboratory that will serve as foundation for our operations. Dorothy and Johan followed Cecil's lead as they entered the laboratory. This is better than I anticipated. Absolutely, it's lovely. It came together faster than I expected. This is going to be the framework for everything, after all. Given how long this laboratory has been abandoned on the surface, I thought everything inside would be ruined. But surprisingly, there are many things we could salvage. Is that so? Yeah, the main power source is big and surprisingly good shape. Fixing a few broken cords and replacing some lost components should be enough to get it up and running again. The building itself is in good condition as well. Excellent news all around, nicely done, Cecil. But did a great job hunting down all the parts they needed too. Sure. Don't mention it. I'm impressed that you were aware of a place like this. Was it something that you picked up back in your days with the Goddess Squad? I've already told you to be mindful of bringing that up. Oh, sorry about that. So, does what you know about this place come from your past experiences? Does it even matter? What matters is this place will be a place where we can start all over again. True. Dorothy slowly turns around, taking in the base around her. At long last, we can finally begin. Finally. The foundation has been laid to create a new Nikke squad that will uphold their legacy, and with that, the cornerstone of the new paradise which this squad will protect has been established. A new Nikke squad, new weapons, a new paradise. The tainted history of hypocrisy shall be rewritten, and a new story will begin. And this is where it all begins. It's still a bit of a gamble. We don't know when or where we'll find Nikke is capable of wielding the weapons of Crid. Hello, Cloud. Welcome.
Even if we do, there is no way to know if they'll be on the same page as us. Still, we finally reached the starting line. That's right. What about you, Johan? Do you like this place? I'll carefully examine the surroundings. Johan? What's the name of this place? Huh? What should I call this place? It seems you're not asking for the purpose of this place. You were just asking for his name. It's gotta be Eden. Well, let me think. Dorothy, you're the one who proposed this building, so it's only fitting for you to come up with a name. Do you have anything in mind? Eden. Eden? In this place, no one will be exploited for their weakness. And no one will be sacrificed for their strength. It will be a true paradise. Only those who have the power to survive on their own will gather here. Living to uphold what they consider just so, this will be a paradise reserved for those who are worthy. We shall call this place Eden. How's it going? It's going well. I kind of woke up, went back to sleep because Cloudflare was down. I think it still is down. $50-20. Oh boy. How many power plants did I just make? Cannot access. Upgrade materials, daily supply station during the event, underground resource collection, periodically, dispatch missions. Oh boy. I really should have started this way sooner. What's with the mouse? What do you mean? There is no mouse. How do I... Ah. I appear to have a problem. Huh. I see. Power plant. I'm losing resources. I understand how this works now. So does this work? Yes, it does. Nice. So technically this counts as a, Oh, I see. So that's what the setup was intended to be like. I was supposed to put this here and that there, but now if I get rid of this... These all share the upgrades. No, they don't. I'm gonna lose the upgrade if I do that. Elevator. Oh my. Cannot access. Oh. Dorms. I appear to have a predicament. I want to get rid of a robot. Do that. Dorm. Does not require power. Oh. Must be going insane then? Nah, you're not going crazy. Balls Jr. The Religion of Doom. Your excessive tidying was for nothing. Gonna continue art? Wait, what do you mean it was for nothing? It's never meaningless. Dispatch mission, select squad, unit must be assigned. Robot. Also robot. Depart. Wait. Equipment. I don't have equipment. We're all going crazy. What do you mean? So what do you mean it failed? Need this. Loading, beginning playback. Whoosh. Aran mightily swings around a scythe. Looks like you've gotten the hang of it. Indeed. It took some time getting used to, but I think I'm there. You adapted faster than I thought. I didn't think wielding a weapon capable of causing corrosion would be easy. Even though you're immune to the provider, I'm immune to the rider. I was worried that if I used it too much, I might start to corrode too, but the more I used it, the more natural it felt. This feather ball is starting to grow on me too. Glad you adapted well. Actually, I'm still a bit bewildered. When I took your test that day, I thought I was going to die without even getting the chance to do anything. I can't believe I'm still alive. You have every right to be proud of yourself. We've had innumerable Nikkes undergo this test, and you're the first to pass and enter this place. Oh. What you making? What you drawing and what do you mean? Also, you found another person who wants you to teach them Love Corp. Oh. Be sure to give them the ultimate scuffed first run. Because that is a rite of initiation into Love Corp. And you're the first to pass and enter this place. I see. I thought I'd spend the rest of my life wandering aimlessly with a half-broken core until the day I die. To have been given a second chance at life is thrilling indeed. Now that you mention it, your core is damaged? Yes? How did that come about? It's pretty much the same old story. An ordinary Nikke who once admired the goddesses of victory, traveling up to the surface blinded by the noble cause of reclaiming it. burned my life away in battle and damaged my core. When my so-called comrades found out, they used me as bait for the raptures and ran away. It's a common occurrence. You never thought about seeking revenge? Of course I have. At first, my mind was consumed purely by the instinct to survive, just so I could demand an explanation from my so-called comrades. That thought was what kept me That thought was what kept me going and helped me stay alive. However, when I finally found them, they had become bait themselves and were completely wiped out. They were holding nothing but the radios clenched tightly in their hands, the same ones that had sent countless distress calls to the Ark. It was then that I realized, regardless of who we were, all of us had been abandoned. We weren't the goddess of victory, we were simply lambs being sent to the slaughter. And the Ark? They were the cause of everything. I thought I was doomed to die. Oh, I didn't expect to enjoy this kind of luxury. Don't think of it as a luxury. Remember what I told you? Nothing in this place comes without a price. Dorothy is right. We'll mend you and give you the equipment you need, but in exchange you have to dedicate yourself entirely to Eden's cause. Very well. In exchange, the strong will never have to sacrifice themselves for the weak. You don't know. The way you teach is basically tell the basics you wish. And you wish... Ah, I see. Well, you watch them suffer. Best way to learn is through experience, not back to eating. That is true. If you need, at least guide them in certain high priority choices, like try to keep them from picking silent orchestra, because that will actually probably be the not fun abnormality. And no one will exist merely to be sacrificed. Everyone here fights for Eden with everything they've got, pure and simple. I'm right. Fine by me. I need armory, equipment, and baseball bat. What? Baseball bat? Oh no, I need those. Dispatch missions. Charlie. I was gonna say, surely I won't fail again. I need an armory. Ugh. That one succeeded. No, equipment production, power plant. Equipment production facility has been constructed. Use it to produce equipment for dispatch missions. For now, it is capable of producing baseball bats. As the Eden's reconstruction progresses, you'll eventually be able to produce equipment made from other materials. I guess this floor is gonna need dedication. That's not gonna work. Something tells me this does not have a synergy effect, does it? Power range is that. Put this here and here, and that's only gonna be 60. Oh, well that worked. Cool. Equipment production. Which one? Oh, let me read again. Yeah, but there is no fun like pain fun, which your half masochist you learned after finishing that game. Bruh. I forgot which ones I made. Loading. Beginning playback. When the world is going on. No matter how many times I check, there's nothing wrong with the weapons. Forget about aerial maneuvers. You can't even get off the ground. What a letdown. Even if you had no prior experience in aerial combat. This is just pathetic. I can't believe you passed my test. Where's that fire inside that you used to have? Is this really the best you can do? Anyway, what's the point? I'm just wasting my breath. Next time you better show more skill than this. This has nothing to do with whether or not you pass the test. The paradise has no place for those who aren't worthy. Dorothy leaves. What's gotten into you? What? You're not taking this training seriously. I don't see any drive in you, nor any joy in the life you've fought so hard to survive. Do you want to die, is that it? Is that how it seems? Yes, maybe I do. Why? I don't see the point in trying so hard to live. You believe life has no meaning? Love is essential to live. Love? Yes, living for something you care about. That is what I live for. Back then, yeah, I loved the art. Even though it never knew I existed. And I loved my hometown. I loved the people I grew up with. Comrades who once spoke of reclaiming the surface and defeating the raptors together. Countless humans from the Ark who saw us off as we set out for the second surface reclamation war. Loved all of them with all of my heart. But then, when we lost the war, they told us there was no place to house our battered forces, then packed us onto the surface elevator and sent us back up. I did everything I could to contact the Ark and save my dying comrades, but they never responded. They ridiculed our attempts at communication, accusing us of being Rapture spies. When I watched my comrades curse the Ark with their final breath, I finally realized that the love I had felt was always unreciprocated. I had given everything in the name of love, and this was the outcome. Once I realized that all that was left was rage. My life felt hollow. Everything I used to love and care for had lost all meaning. I had loved and devoted myself wantonly, but at least my feelings were genuine. Then tell me, why did you survive? What? Dorothy's tests aren't easy. If you went through the same test as I did, then they must have been so brutal that no one would think we were fighting the same Nikke. You probably faced death more times than you can count, and yet you passed the test. What I'm saying is that you survived because you wanted to love again, didn't you? That's why you endured such torment and survived. What if you look for it again? Something to love. After all, we've all been blessed with the gift of long life. Look for something to love again. We'll never find it. If you can't find anything to love in all that time and it starts eating away at you, so you'd start wishing for death. When that happens, I'll end your suffering. Isabel stares intently at Haran. Haran returns a gaze. Do you really mean that? Yes, because I know how painful it is to live a meaningless life. Alright. We'll do as you say. A wise decision. I'm Isabel. What's your name? Name's Haran. Look forward to working with you. Also, I'm realizing Haran kind of reminds me of Red Hood. Parents-wise. To become someone capable of loving again. That's impossible, right? Yay. Wait, what? Oh. Well, that one worked. Please. Power plant Mark II. Whoa. It's actually pretty good. What did it want me to do? Power plant Mark II. Resource collection Mark II. Employment Management Office. That is expensive. Resource collection Mark II. Oh boy. Hire. I can hire them. Oh. Didn't mean to do that. You're ignoring it? What are you ignoring? Eh? What the? Oh my. Missions. Loading, beginning playback. Incoming from the front. Yeah! Around swing just scythe. On the right. I'll cover you. Damn it, her back's exposed. Dorothy pivots and aims at the raptor standing behind her. Boom. Clear. Test complete. Ending simulation. Yeah, sure can be pretty challenging to respond quickly when unexpected variables arise. If it hadn't been for Dorothy, things could have been even worse. What was that back there? Dorothy. Isabel, you had tunnel vision. The one on long-range duty shouldn't have covered as much ground as possible. You had a bird's eye view, but you missed too many things. Back in the day, even with a short flight time. The long-range units would clear the field fast, so the close and mid-range units didn't have to worry at all. I'm beginning to see why Isabel has a shotgun. Meanwhile, you move like a snail up there. Snail! I see. Same with you, Haran. If you're in charge of melee combat, shouldn't you be the one spotting the enemies and reacting before I do? Oh, their weapon aptitudes are off. In the past, the others would just charge in and take out the enemy without me having to say a word. Shouldn't both of you be able to instinctively react without needing to be told? If you don't make any progress, how are we supposed to defeat high-level raptors on the surface? Dorothy. Who exactly are you fighting alongside? Huh? The variables we introduced into today's simulation were intended to teach everyone how to work together and how to react and adapt to sudden changes. While it wasn't perfect, I'd say we achieved that goal. You, on the other hand, keep bringing up the past. Are the squad mates you think you're fighting alongside right now really Haran and Isabel? Well. Don't be silly, Johan. If not us, who else could it be? Haran? Dorothy is right. Our current performance isn't cutting it. We need to become stronger than anyone else in the Ark. Fully concentrate on trying? Understandable. Hopefully it's going well. I'm looking forward to it, Crimson. We've got to work harder. That's right. I'll fly higher and faster. That way I can respond more quickly, just as Dorothy mentioned. Isabel. Alright. Let's keep at it and practice more. Johan, we want to keep training on our own. Will that be a problem? Suit yourselves. Johan leaves the simulation room. Alright. Let's get some more training in before we call it a day. Okay. Should we incorporate some variables this time as well? Why are you speaking up for me? You both must realize that my demands are unreasonable. Well, we're squad mates, aren't we? That's right. Whatever it is, we're in this together. Sure, those need and all have their own personal preferences, but we're all fighting alongside each other to survive on the surface. So that makes us comrades. So, if we're not meeting your expectations, we should strive to do so. If this will make us trustworthy squad mates, so be it. We need to have complete faith in each other's abilities and rely on each other to truly fight together. Don't you agree? Right. Alright then. Let's try this again. Isabel, you operate this panel. Got it. I'll get into position. Around Isabel. What's wrong? Thank you for understanding. Don't mention it. Never thought I'd hear you say that. Isabel and Haran both leave. The new squad. Yeah. The past is gone. I can't go back to those days, and yet I keep holding on to it like a fool. I should focus on the present. The squad must succeed. Succeed. Dorothy clenches her fist until I achieve what I want. Alright. Collect a total of 1,120 construction materials. Collect a total of 55 upgrade materials. Dispatch 3 times. Okay. I need to make the beta. Where is the equipment? There it is. Equipment production. Bait. Wait, I can make crowbars now. Crowbar! Upgrades. 2 additional units. Ooh, I might need that actually. Make it cheaper. I might have just used too many resources. That's apparently out of power? Huh? Okay. Demolish. Power plant 2. Demolish. Mark II collection. Will this work? Yes, it does, just barely. I could probably upgrade these as well, yeah? Well, I need to do this, yada yada. Dispatch success. Equipment, okay, hires. How do I hire? I don't know how to hire. Missions. Achievements. I just need to construct a weather forecast station. Final. Oh, hire any unit 20 times. Dispatch 15 times. Okay. Produce 10 pistols. Oh dear. Success? More construction materials needed. Oh, I can hire here. Okay. Take them all. Just hire everything. Obviously the best solution. Is it endless? I think it might be endless. Well. I can't make more dispatch mission types. Squad. Dear God. Unit formation 2. Need a little more of that. Oh my god, I have so many robots. How many more do I need to hire? Like, I need to hire so many more. Produce 10 baseball bat alphas. Okay. Easy. You go here. Equipment production. Baseball bat alpha. Yeah. Oh, no, I don't want to do that. There. Construction materials. Loading. Beginning playback. Phew. In Eden, Noah sits at the end of a quiet hallway. My oh my, that was a heavy sigh. Haran, what are you doing here? There. Are you still bothered by Johan scolding you during training? Of course I am. He was really harsh. You're too slow at pulling out your shield. If you hesitate like that, your allies behind you will die. Why do you hate being alone? We don't have time to babysit you on the battlefield. Don't just stand there. Move. You need to work on that timid personality of yours. Probably sees himself. He wants me to work on my timid personality, but I don't know how. And the fact that he's my commander is terrifying. Huh? What's so terrifying about him? Well, everything. Is he more terrifying than Eden's test? Not to that extent. Then what are you so afraid of? Back when you took the test, you were brimming with confidence. I was braver then because I didn't want to die. I just wanted to stay alive no matter what. Whatever the reason, you made it, didn't you? I guess so. But now that I made it, I keep thinking about who I really am. I'm not sure I should even be handling such insane weapons. Everyone said I wouldn't make it, that's why they left me behind. I could end up being abandoned during the mission this time too. Sorry for bothering you. I'll find a way to fix this personality of mine somehow. Noah? Yes? I was the one who put you to the test and passed you. If you don't trust yourself, then trust my judgment. You're here because of me. Your judgment. That's right, trust my judgment. Don't feel intimidated anymore. Don't let yourself get too down. I don't like being this way either, but I can't shake these feelings of intimidation. Then pretend to be arrogant. Arrogant? Picture an arrogant, confident version of yourself standing before your timid self, acting like a shield. Even if people see you as annoying, hold your head high and laugh arrogantly, so you don't feel intimidated in front of others. Laugh arrogantly? What do you mean? Give me a laugh. You want me to laugh? Now that just sounds silly. Imagine you're lording above everyone else and let out a mighty big guffaw. That's more like it. Now try a mocking laugh. Hehe. Not like that. Hehe. Be more sarcastic. Hehe. Okay, not bad. Now remember that laugh, and when you do it, hold your head high and stand tall. Don't let anyone else take advantage of your weaknesses. Present yourself as a person of strength. As a person of strength. Yeah, this is kind of funny, Cloud. Believe that the shield you wield is the strongest shield on the surface. Just act high and mighty. Just act as high and mighty as possible. If you believe this in your heart and act accordingly, then everyone else will follow suit and believe it as well. The strongest shield on the surface. You get it now? Yeah, I got it. I think I know what to do. Heh, excellent. The next day. Heh, did you see that? My shield blocked everything in today's mission. Tch, you guys freaked out or something? What would you have done if it weren't for me, the strong shield on the surface? Aran, what did you do? Noah, she was so well behaved before, but now? Isabel, what are you mumbling about? Ha, you look like a complete dork. She seems so arrogant.
True, an ad break is starting.
Maybe. But at least she's got a backbone now, unlike before. That's true. Then what's the problem? Hire 5, Cecil. Construct a weather forecast station. Wow, this is a really big room. Welcome back, everyone, from the ads. Hopefully the ads weren't too cursed, as per usual. Oh, that's where it goes. Why is there a rapture linked up? squad higher. I don't know how to get Cecil in. 2 poles. Hell yeah. Go here. Equipment. Boom. Crowbar. Yes. Depart. Nice. How do I assign Cecil? Mark 2. This makes no sense to me. Do I have to hire Cecil somehow? Ah. I see. Base power generation by 100. Goodness. Loading. Beginning playback. 5 tower class raptors down. Mission complete, Cecil. Got it. Sending simulation. Nice job, everyone. It's over. Finally over. Good job, all of you. We were really in sync today. I'm excited to see the results. How'd they do, Cecil? They all barely got a scratch on them, and the completion time is... not bad. Actually, I'd say they did pretty well. Based on the standards of the other elite squads I've observed in the Ark before I escaped, I doubt any of them could achieve these results. This level of performance has already surpassed our initial expectations. Seriously? It's the same with your practical combat test. I think you're pretty much ready to take on elite level raptors. Wow, those words really come out of Cecil's mouth. You must have really done well. Heh, at this rate we might just reclaim the surface. Don't go patting yourself on the back just because of the test results. No one knows how you'll do in a real battle. I mean, I was just saying. Come on, let us enjoy ourselves just for today. It's a happy occasion. Thank you for the hydrate, Crimson. Today we demonstrated our potential and how well we can work together. That's right. Lighten up, Commander. Yeah. We'll even set a new record. Shouldn't we at least have a little party? No. No party. Now, let's get something to eat. Ugh, what a party pepper. What's so special about that? It's just some canned food that we always have. Even if you want to eat something else, you'll have to wait until the fruits we planted are fully matured. Still, canned food tastes better than Splendid, doesn't it? But I'm so sick and tired of eating this all the time. Don't be so picky with your food. Fine. How about we spice things up? By preparing the canned food in a different way. Maybe boil it in a pot or something. What kind of suggestion is that? Just thinking about it makes me feel sick. Don't be like that, come on. Let's have a party and enjoy the good mood. How about we enjoy the food that we brought back from our last expedition? Then, let's check what we have in the supply storage. They're improving faster than I expected. I can't believe we're already seeing such a result. We actually pulled it off. A squad worthy of carrying on the legacy. Dorothy lifts her head and looks toward her new squad mates. The scene before her is one of jubilation. Jubilation? An unexpected achievement. I thought it was a gamble. But we actually pulled it off. We really did it. Even though the atmosphere is one apiece, strangely, I feel empty. Dorothy walks out, leaving her other squad mates to celebrate without her. And a playback. Mark III conversion. Ooh. That looks good. I need energy conversion, dispatch support, command center. Claim rewards. Nice. Mark III. Boom. We go for... Actually, I probably should see it. Oh my god. I made the wrong thing. I really made the wrong thing. Or did I? That's 100. Energy conversion. Resource collection. Okay. Production. I could do pistols. The game wanted me to make these. Oh, it's raining. Everything takes more power. Ah. I appear to have a problem. Cute mouse. Hello, Fab. Welcome. Also, what mouse? I don't know what you're talking about. Hi, Lyra. Welcome. Ah. The wrong ones. I went with the wrong ones. Good morning. I don't know if I said it already, so good morning. Oh. This is... That affects upper floors. Cool. I can make a whole bottom floor dedicated to that. Oh. They literally intended on that. Take over to hydrate, Fab. Bleh. Where's the dispatch center again? I don't remember. Shoot. Well, I can make this power plant now. Missions. Boom. More missions. Can't get these apparently. I need to produce 10 pistol betas. And 10 crowbar alphas. And wait, what? 10 baseball betas? Oh, okay, I just need to make everything. This really reminds me of Starbound. Unironically. Wait, is this where the command center? Oh, dear God, that's where the command center goes. And I suppose when it said produce 10, it meant literally do 10. There's no way. Oh my god, it literally meant that. 10 pistol alphas. Need to do that. Dear lord, this is so much. No, the rain ended. Hello, Freya. Welcome. I need a Mark III, but that's kind of expensive. Is the matter conversion better? Oh. The game lied to me. Enjoy your luck, Fab. The game really did lie to me. Goodness. Pistol betas. Some machine guns, assault rifles, okay. Try speedrunning the minigame in the last 2 days. Good luck. Hello, Drunkest Kobold. Thank you. I'll try. Yeah. It's not enough, Power Cloud. Not enough. Given that this has a... anything that is energy conversion usually takes a lot. And I was pretty much right. Oh, it pauses in this menu. You have to leave for work. Have a good day. Thank you for dropping by. Take care at work, Lyra. Okay, stretch. Submachine gun, assault rifle. 4 more squads. Crowbar. Wait, crowbar. Crowbar Alpha. Oh. Okay. Oh. It's storming again. Not like this. "40 seconds. Okay. I need underground resource collection facility. Oh. Oh, I understand now. Wait, do they produce more underground? Is that it? Oh, synergy effects, okay. Resource Collection Mark 3. You need 100. Hire Robopapillon for better dispatch and try abusing the hell out of it. Do I even have access to that? That's not dispatch. Wait, that was dispatch. What am I doing? I could barely hire Johan. Need more crowbars. I'll try to work towards that. There is no real guarantee that I'll be able to get it anytime soon, though. Wait, which crowbar was it again? Alpha. Ooh, super. Very good. Going to 70. Nice. Assign a Nikke unit. Squad 3. Squad 2. Should make it easier to run that. Oh. Loading, begin playback. Dorothy ventures out into the center of the sun-dappled garden. It's cold. I don't think there's anything wrong with the temperature system. Should I increase the temperature? Cecil. Thank you for the bits, Crimson. You're going for some
food now. We'll be back shortly. Enjoy, Tilda.
Okay. Enjoy your food. Also, thank you for the bits. What are you doing, though? There's so many. Would you like me to increase the indoor temperature for you a little? No, it's fine. What are you doing here anyway? What about the party? Everyone's excitedly getting ready, but it looks like there's nothing I can contribute to this point. I see. Congratulations, Dorothy. Huh? We may not have achieved any real results yet, but we've effectively accomplished what you spoke of when Eden was established. To gather those who escaped the Ark, and form a new squad with our own hands, one that carries on the legacy of the Goddess Squad. What felt like a gamble has almost become a reality. You're right. To be honest, I didn't expect this plan to actually come to fruition. Back then, they wanted to use my brain for a project to develop an AI that modeled after the human mind, one that would serve as a counter to Enoch. If you hadn't helped me escape the Ark, I probably wouldn't have agreed to join you. I thought it was an overly unrealistic gamble. And yet, despite your misgivings, you're still hanging in there. You saved my life after all, it's the least I could do. I also got to study the Grimm's model. Weapons that now exist only in hidden records. The idea of getting to craft similarly powerful weapons was exciting. We've also achieved positive results much more quickly than I ever thought possible, which makes me really happy. Glad to hear it. You don't seem happy, huh? I thought you'd be the more... I thought you'd be the more excited... So many translation errors. I thought you'd be more excited than anyone to see Eden progress, but you don't seem all that happy about it. That's not true. Of course I'm happy, I just don't broadcast it to the world like everyone else. How much longer are you going to stand outside the circle? How much longer are you going to watch everything from a distance? What are you? From rescuing me from the pursuers in the Ark, to proposing that we build a dream home, to rescuing Johan, testing Haran and Isabel, accepting Noah, up until now. You think of everything as part of the journey towards your goal. You never actually considered us your comrades, have you? You've been judging me and making assumptions about me. Could you please stop? When have I... Your only comrades were those girls from your past. As for us, we're nothing more than a means to an end. Isn't that right? What is it you really want to say? Try to feel like you belong, get along with your squad mates. Is that what you're getting at, lecturing me like some kind of expert? No, not at all. I just genuinely want to know. In Eden, the decisions of others should not be interfered with as long as they don't harm its interest. Isn't that the rule? So regardless of what you choose, I don't want to force my opinions upon you. Don't you think it's even worse when you know the rule? Yet, you're still asking me such questions. You're right. I definitely crossed the line this time. I apologize if I offended you. Whatever, you can go now. I want to be alone. Alright. Still, I hope you'll come to the party. Everyone seems to be waiting for you. We'll see. Cecil leaves. You just want me to step inside the circle? There's no way I can do that. Dorothy gazes at the sky beyond the ceiling. It was the very same blue sky she had once gazed upon that distant day long ago. Because I still have so much unresolved feelings, and I miss it. Until now, I have yet to cross that thin line that I drew from back then. And a playback. Dorm 2. Construct. Okay. Research center. Where is the research center? Here? No. Oh. That's big. I can hire tier 3 now. No, White. Ah. I appear to have made a mistake. That is a lot. Let's see. If I build this here, yeah, I can make the power plant Mark 3, no, Mark 2 here. I should probably move this. Energy conversion, put that here. Take this. Nah, actually, I don't need to. I'm gonna move Cecil here instead. A little bit of reorganization. Demolish. And what else do I need? Construct a research center. Let's see. Nice. Nice. Extra nice. The underground resource collection. Geothermal energy to produce special resources. What kind of special resources? Oh. Wait, no. What do you mean? Oh, those. So what happens if I just, you know, demolish mostly everything? I could probably optimize the facility since it seems to be going at a 1-to-1 ratio. Hold on, is it 1-to-1? Yes, it is 1-to-1. Quite literally 1-to-1. Everything is too spread out. Also, I could probably just build this, yeah? If I want to move the dorms, to be honest. Ah, that's out of range. I should move this. There. What was that there, though? I don't remember. Eh. I could use that. Okay. I guess I'll just do this. Synergy. Shaper. Dispatch support, command center, new hires. Special research center, construction materials, yeah. What was there though? Like, seriously. Oh, I just thought of something. If I do this, won't that be better? Yes, it does work. Nice. I'm gonna go back to the washroom real quick, so, if anyone needs to do anything, be sure to go hydrate, get some of this snack on, or other things, you know, the usual. Just be sure to take care of yourselves. Your well-being should be considered very important. As a matter of fact, do consider yourself important. I don't know where I'm going with this. Basically, I'm just saying, Go take a break if you need to. I will be back shortly. I'm back. And catching up on chat. He looks... Cloud? What do you mean by that? Wowee. Wow. Woohoo! No gestures toward the apple sitting on the table. We actually grew this. No, you literally saw me pluck it. I know that. I'm just saying, the fact that we grew this thing is really fascinating. You're right, although technically I was the one who grew it. So, when can we eat it? I suppose we can eat it right now. Right now? Alright, I'll give it a... Noah lifts her head and looks around at the members of Eden. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That makes me number 6. What are you doing? Noah looks at the apple, which is now in Cecil's hand. Tch, what a shame. What are you talking about? I don't think there'll be enough left for me. Whatever, I'll have some next time. I don't even care that much for about this apple anyway. Weren't you just going on about how fascinating it was? That was then. Why are you stressed over that? We could just split it evenly. Exactly. 6 equal pieces, 1 for each of us. It's the first fruit of Eden. Everyone deserves to have a bite. Really? You bet? I'm good. All of you can have it. Splitting it into 5 pieces would be harder than cutting it into 6. Just have a piece. Would it though? Dividing by... Hold on. 100 divided by 6 is a decimal. If you have 5, it's exactly 20% of the apple per individual. So, if you have 6 slices, you're more likely to have a slight margin of error and it not to be equal, in fact. And someone else can have my share. It's too much trouble, just eat it. Tch. So who's going to cut it? I could use my scythe. What? I don't think that's a good idea. It's hard enough to cut evenly with a sword. You can't possibly do it with a scythe. Huh? Have you tried it before? No. I just saw someone else do it before. Well, we won't know if we don't try. I guess so. Forget it. I'll just use my army knife to cut it. Yeah. 20. Also, I think that really is just furthering the implications that Haran and Red Hood are very similar. I think it was Red Hood who kind of just butchered... No, it was Sakura who tried to cut something with her sword in the kitchen. That's right. Forget it. I'll just use my army knife to cut it. I poured my heart and soul into that scythe. I don't want to see it used for something ridiculous. Fair point. Cecil produces a knife. Do I have to wash it before eating? It's fine, I've already sterilized it. Cecil cuts the apple into 6 slices. I'd say it's pretty even. Alright everyone, 1 for each of us. Here you go, Noah, try it. You're letting me have it first? Yep. Noah grabs a slice of apple. Whoa, it's so good. You guys have to try this. Alright, we'll have a bite too. Thank you. Ron and Isabel both grab a slice. It's very nice. Splendiman has nothing on this. That's because this is real. Dorothy, eat yours too. And you, Johan. I really don't... Do you want me to feed you? I'll eat it myself. Johan and Cecil each take a slice. Not bad. It sure is. Now you, Dorothy. Dorothy eyeballs the last slice of apple and picks it up. Wow. It's pretty good. And a playback. We're farming! Employment support, power plant Mark IV. Resource collection Mark IV. I see, that's the power plant Mark IV. I mean, by that extent, I could just reorganize everything. We have ads.
True ad break is starting.
Okay. Nothing like a little bit of salt water. Will I be able to make the power plant Mark IV? Yes. Will it be reasonable? Yes. It actually supplies more power than this. Demolish this. Demolish this. We're putting the power plant Mark IV here. Confirm. That took a while. Put this here. I see Soul, you go there, yeah? Production. Underground resource collection. Take this, demolish, energy conversion, you go here. And this, you go I can make the 4, right? Oh, I have 2 of these. I don't need that many. Resource collection Mark 4. Underground. Energy conversion. I think that one was just another one of that. Although, I don't need these now. I could just move them. Okay, the Mark IV. I can build that. And I can do Mark II. Mark II. It's a lot cheaper. And put you here. Upgrades and traits. Upgrades, traits. Achievements? None. Okay. Support base. Oh, that is expensive. Where do I hire again? Here? Hire Mecha Johan. Production time reduced by 25%. Seems pretty good. I need more of these, though. Dear Lord. There. Why are you angry? What happened? Okay. Claim that. Can I hire Mecha Johan? No. Still too broke. I need more of these. That's a little bit better. Ooh. I risk. There. That's done. Hi, Ari. Thank you for the hydrate. I need to make sure I get the right water bottle. Okay. That's done. Salutations. Ugh. Of course it would fail. Won't be around till later. Quick question though. What's up? You ever returned from food? Was it good? Mod pack in there fully updated? I believe so, yes. The only thing left to do is to punch out a few shinks and dents, and then the pack will be working just fine, because I kind of stress tested the pack last night, and it crashed. Yeah. Huh? Wait, what was that? Oh. Hey, Harry. What you got for food, Crimson? Hey, Clyde. Hey, Crimson. Very good, thank you. Okay. Pecking duck. Sounds tasty. Is it, like, actually duck, or is it... like... What kind of thing is it, even? The Mecha Johann. Behold, robot. It's duck with little Chinese rice flour pan. Oh, that sounds really good, actually. You'll show after stream? Alright. Thank you. Just hearing it's making me hungry. Because the only thing I've had in the past few days is a couple pizza slices. I don't mean like 2 a day. Well, if it was 2 a day, that'd be a lot, but I don't mean like 2 over the course of the past few days. I mean, it's like, yeah. It's just, it's something. Also, nothing like min-maxing the whole facility. Construction employment support office. I can't make this. It requires 0 power. Very expensive. Oh my god. There. Now it's going burr. This is like minerals. Oh my god, guys, you have to take... You have... Okay, there is a game on StarCraft, and I guess Warcraft 3 and all that. It's minerals. It's minerals with a Z instead of an S at the end. It's a really fun game. You should try it out. Did I switch to... Hold on. Let me do the solar raid real quick. What time is it? 12:28? Yeah. Your current progress will be saved automatically. Force quitting the game while saving may revert your data to a previous point or cause your current progress to be lost. Yes, I want to exit just real quick. Because I'm gonna do the solar raid. As you can see, we are running out of time. Will I need to actually play the game? I have no idea. Okay. This is kind of concerning because I know absolutely nothing with this boss fight. Like, I genuinely know nothing of this boss fight.
I am most pleased with it.
Oh boy. I'm not gonna really try for leaderboard placement, it's kind of pointless. All or nothing team 1. Now the question is... just how... I can't see anything. Okay, everyone's taking damage. That was laser. Okay. Oh. What's happening? Shit. Okay. Ugh. You need to win, that is all. Yeah, I'm trying not to hit the grays because those are kind of bad to hit. Transition phase really loves taking forever. Oh, that's a continuous laser of death. Okay. Who is the best unit to use in this situation? Probably LM. Okay. Oh dear, that was a bit of a difficult damage check. Okay. About 3 million with this team. Pretty good. I can try to get some good progress with this team here, but there is no guarantee that it'll, like, you know, matter too much.
Everything superfluous will be banished from paradise.
Do you really think you can handle me?
Return to where you belong. See it through.
Ouch. Huh. Those gray circles have more durability than I expect. Well, thank God for reload speed. That was unfortunate.
I'm glad I was able to protect everyone.
Surprised Guilty did a pretty good damage. Lapis was kind of lacking. Type down. Makes sense. Actually, no. Type neutral. Oh, this team is not going to do anything. They don't have a single wind unit. Ah.
Sexy, perhaps? How do I look? Let's wipe them out and head back. I'm going to reload. I'll make more efforts. Whoa, double power. My turn. Have a blast in Wonderland. Kill them all.
Yeah. I can't do this.
Well, that was fun, wasn't
I'm a little... It's not that I've ran out of wind units, Freya. It's just that I'm a little maybe too lazy to set up proper teams past the first one. I don't really see much point to put in too much effort with this because I'm not exactly trying to min-max, if that makes sense. My first team did about 3 mil, or 3 billion. 3 billion. That'd be like absolutely nothing. Still kind of pretty new from the looks of things. I mean, I'm not that far in the story. Definitely could be making a lot more progress there. Yeesh. I mean, yeah. The problem is, when I look at the raid rankings, it's like, the heck am I supposed to do about this? Oh, God, they have collab units? Of course they would.
I hope you'll enjoy the fruits of my efforts.
I'll chase you to the end of the world.
Teach them a lesson. Those guys are dead meat.
Oh. Noah's projectiles have travel time. Dear Lord.
I usually prefer going solo, but there's no other choice.
Down. This is taking forever. I'm cooling down. I hope you teach them a lesson. Those guys are dead meat. This is taking forever. I hope you I'm cooling down. This is taking forever.
No.
I'm cooling down.
Oh.
I hope
I don't think Noah has enough ammo cap for that. My beard have been nuked off the face of the planet. Alright. Not too bad. That's just the usual average rank. Try some more. Sad. Bruh. Oh. I did meet it, okay. Oh yeah. Will I get a dupe again? Nah. Of course not. Dupes. Never heard of them. Who has a spare body? Jan has 5. Where is Jan?
Pleasure doing business with you.
Dispatch. I think I could try something. Oh, wait, do I have more slots? Of course I do. They gave out way too many slots with this event. Huh? Consumables. Oh, I could just do this that many times automatically? Cool. I don't have to spam the button anymore. I can go to 400. Let's go. Nice. Advise 10, buy gifts, purchase items. I'm not really worried about that yet. The weekly just reset. Oh. I can almost poll again. Just once. Okay. But that aside, I need to... Because I've already done all the dailies here, yeah? Yeah. Need to go back to this. I'm gonna have a run in the background because I figured out what kind of minigame it is. Because I don't think it's gonna be too great to just sit here and watch and wait. Like, I'm sure that's like the idea anyways, but... if I could just get more of these kind of productions... Yeah, that's what I was thinking. I was thinking of doing something a little funny. Let's see. Scenes, Nikke. If I do this... Is this even allowed, by the way? Could you consider this to be allowed? If I do that... And of course, if I mute Nikke... Because I don't want you guys to have to hear the Nikke. Like, I don't want you to have to hear the game over CZN. Where is stove? There it is. Okay. Chaos Zero Nightmare. Play. Let's do that. How would this even go?
Nightmare.
Okay. Edit. Chaos. Zero. Nightmare there. Done. I mean, you'd change the title? Well, I would change the category, Cloud. The title is fine, unironically. It's starting to live up to the idea of dual game stream. I haven't been on enough. Oh dear. There's more? Oh yeah. Wasn't there something in the mail? Apparently not. Anyways, I've been holding off on doing the policies here. Because... D-Day is in 2. Let's go this. And crystals, free. Oh. Then yeah, I understand. I think. We got an S on this. That's pretty good. Everything took a bit of damage. Minus 28 as in. And that was it. Looks like we got dark matter or something. Yeah, dark matter vortex. The art is arting and being... Oh my god. I can't wait to see. Vortex bypass navigation development. We need that. We need this. And we need money. There. Okay, this already puts us over that. Really good. we do this, it reduces it a little bit, but it's significantly better. Something happened on Nikke, apparently. Oh. No story, at least, so don't have to worry about that. Got a battle mission. That's also a huge chunk of administrative codex. Let's go.
익숙하냐고? 글쎄.
신께서 명하노니.
초월이다. 명령해라. 기다리고 있다.
Alright. Of course, fine game. Okay. I can do that. And I can do this.
제대로 들어갔군요. 훌륭한 공격이었습니다.
Go into that. Go here. This one has shield. A little bit of that. Okay.
감사합니다. 빠르게. 모든 것이 진퇴하는 반개의 시간입니다.
Should I move the Nikke window? Is it in the way? Maybe if I move it to the top right. Maybe that would be a little better, right? Like up here. Because there's nothing... But now the chat's over it. Where do I put this? Here? But then it gets in the way of some portraits. If I put it here, maybe. Would that be better? It's a little jarring. Okay, there's like not a real good spot to put it. Oh, okay. So it's good there? Alright. My turn. Between health and auto. Understandable. I didn't want it underneath chat because then you can't even really see what's happening. Not like it's kind of small anyways to begin with, but what point is there in having it as an element if it's being obscured by something else? It would be an absolute mess.
더 필요한 물결이 퍼지듯 기다리고 가치 있는 고통이 되길 바랍니다. 할 수 있으니 했을 뿐이다.
Got one more of this to do.
익숙하냐고? 글쎄.
신께서 명하노니.
이 정도면 돼. 초월이다. 명령해라. 시시하고 기다리고 있다.
Ah, that is unfortunate. More so because it wasted that damage on that enemy.
제대로 들어갔군요. 훌륭한 공격이었습니다. 이 몸을 검으로 참선.
Big creatures.
물결이 퍼지듯
기다리고 있다.
참선합니다.
부족하다. 알려주지. 네 앞에 공은
내 도움이 천상의 치유.
I can actually get rid of one source of damage. And pulverize. Gotta love it.
할 수 있으니 했을 뿐이다.
There's a hard mode for that, I guess. Policies, we got some more to do. Fill in. Ooh, this is good. Either this or this. This is better. More fight.
익숙하냐고? 글쎄.
내 도 신께서 명하노니.
초월이다. 명령해라. 가치 있는 고통이 되길 바란다.
Simple. Wait, why are these ones so weak? Oh my goodness.
명령에 부족한.
피어나는 안개.
할 수 있으니 했을 뿐이다.
Those ones were so weak.
글쎄.
신께서 명하노니.
기다리고 있다. 더 필요한가? 초월이다. 부족하다.
까불지 말라고.
참사합니다. 참사합니다.
가치 있는 고통이 되길 바란다. 할 수 있으니 했을 뿐이다.
Kind of absurd. Garden, cafe, get some coffee. The shop, it did reset. You can collect this. More and more. Okay, let's increase the chance. What's this? Reroll, affinity, yeah. Okay. I see. Claim all. So, wait, did I actually do all my dailies? Oh my god, I did. Battle Pass that I don't have. Still. Kind of want to get it before it expires in 13 days, but that's going to be a bit... I don't even know if I'm going to do that. Actually, wait, how much is it? I might be able to get it, actually, remembering something. $10, and I apparently, according to a friend, is already including tax, so it won't go past that. Why does this have a notification on it? Gonna drive me nuts. Okay. I was going to do this, but the stream is kind of pulling on longer, so I want to use up what I can. Do a little bit of artifact farming and going in the wrong area in the meantime. Four days remaining. Memory fragments. Oh god. I wish there was an easier and quicker way to use this up. How are their memory fragments looking? He still needs 2 replaced. She needs 1 replaced. She needs 1 replaced.
관리가 필요한가요? 아, 검처럼 말이죠.
Can I do a standard pull? Actually. Rescue. I can do 1. Oh. It's a partner. Okay. Shop. Not gonna pull for Yuki because there's a character I want to get later on. Run Codex 1 time. So much to do. I'll do that later. I'm feeling lazy. Lazy. Okay. I can try the chaos here. Let's go.
빨리 끝내고 자러 가야지.
Forbidden Catalyst card. Whatever that means.
신께서 명하노니 천상의 치유. 내 도움이 필요해? 명령을.
명령.
참수합니다. 명령. 물결이 퍼지듯. 참수합니다. 명령을. 어떻게 내 도움. 신께서 명하노니. 참수합니다. 명령을. 잘 봐. 부실 공사의 만료다.
기다리고 있다.
어떻게 빛의 정. 이 몸을 검으로.
명령해라. 부족한.
There we go. Took a bit of damage though. What do I got? Let's remove a card.
내 도움. 신께서 명하노니. 참선 빠르게.
알려주지. 네 앞의 꿈은 극복할 수 없다.
까불지 말라고.
기다리고 있다.
해치우.
Ooh, an epiphany. But they're all bad.
네 몫이다.
Well, I mean, I wouldn't say they're all bad, but like, it's not what I was looking for. Start a battle, 1 evade. Pretty good.
참선다. 신께서 명하노니. 내 득차.
명령해라.
An epiphany on that.
신의 축복. 신께서 명. 내 도움. 해치우. 역시 빛의 정화.
네 몫이다.
제대로 들어갔군요. 훌륭한 공격이었습니다.
Alright, good damage. No latent epiphany. Go ahead and rest. Treasure. Go middle. Save station. Reduce stress again. And go for the elite fight.
무리하지 마. 안전이 제일이다.
Ooh.
물결이 퍼지듯 명령을 이 몸을 검으로 참사합니다. 피어나는 안개 신께서 명하노니 해치우라. 내 도움 신의 축복으로 명령을 헉! 빛의 정화 신의 축복으로
기다리고 있다. 네 몫이다. 명령해라. 시시하고. 기다리고 있다.
Ephemeral.
부족하다. 명령해라.
모든 것이 증표한 안개의 시간입니다. 참사 물결이 퍼지듯 명령을
기다리고 있다. 공허 속.
Alright.
명령의 초월.
신께서 명하노니 이 몸을 검으로
기다리고 있다.
막아야 해, 함장. 빛의 정화. 어떻게 해줄까? 신께서 명하노니.
물결이 퍼지듯 참사합니다.
명령해라. 네 몫이다.
명령을 제대로 들어갔군요. 피어나는 안개 훌륭한 공격이었습니다.
이 정도면 됐겠지? 기다리고 있다. 부족하다.
Took a lot of damage really fast. Wow. Under the influence of the mob, the void in the sky tears apart, and part of the building is devoured. Inside the gaping throat that swallows existence, countless lives drift. Alas, what filled the void left by what was lost was the pure power of the void itself. With sharpened minds, the party cast off all unnecessary thoughts and turned their steps elsewhere.
내 도움이 필요해? 해치우기! 신께서 명하노니 감사합니다. 빠르게.
시시.
잘 봐. 부실공사에 어떻게 해줄까? 막아야 해, 함장! 명령을. 피어나는 안개. 참사합니다. 물결이 퍼지듯 명령을 이 몸을 검으로. 참사합니다. 피어나는 안개.
That's a lot of hits, actually. Oh my.
내 도움이 필요해? 천상의 치유. 어떤 신의 축복으로. 할 수 없네. 빛이여! 내 도움 빛의 적신의 축복을 신께서 명하노니.
Standing at the edge of the canyon, the cries of those who perished in the laboratory begin to echo like hallucinations. This hollow echo shakes the mind. Following the clearest voice among the chaotic echoes, the attempt to witness firsthand the truth of the tragedy that befell this place is made. By accepting the agony instead of rejecting it, a vivid vision unfolded before their eyes. Not gonna lie, Rin is cooking this run. The test subjects rampage, researchers' wailing cries, and countless lives that perish in despair. Upon witnessing and understanding all this tragedy, the screams no longer approached as terror, but as sorrow.
피곤하고.
스캔 결과 위험할 정도로 강한 적입니다. 제가 신께서 명하노니. 명령 참수합니다. 피어나는 안개.
True, an ad break is starting.
Ads have begun. I'm going nowhere though.
내 도움이 필요해. 빛의 적신께서 명하노니.
명령해라. 기다리고 있군. 네 몫이.
헤드라지는 남자. 내 도움이 필요해. 천상의 치유. 참사합니다. 물결이 퍼지듯 명령을. 참사합니다. 어떤 명령을.
명령해라. 기다리고 있다. 부족한.
참사 피어나는 안개. 내 도움이 필요해?
명령의 초월.
해치우리. 명령을. 이 몸을 검으로.
기다리고 있다. 부족한 명령해라.
내 도움 천상의 치유. 참석 물결이 퍼지듯 명령을 할 수 없네. 빛이여. 신의 축 빛의 정화. 신께서 명하는 신께서 명한 신의 축복을.
네 몫이다.
오늘도 무죄해. 좋아, 좋아, 좋아.
Alright. Not too bad.
내 도움 신께서 명하노니 감사합니다. 빠르게 물결이 퍼지듯 명령을 피어나는 안개. 어떻게 내 도움 신께서 명하노니
기다리고 있다. 명령해라. 시시하고
해치우는 빛의 정화 신의 축복으로.
기다리고 있다. 명령해라. 초월해. 네 몫이다.
Okay. Oh. Ooh. That's insanely good. Initiating combat ability evaluation sequence. Please select the desired test difficulty. Meal rations will be distributed according to evaluation results. Tap ID. By hacking the system, the party attempts to change their role from subjects to observers. Switching to observer mode, do you wish to access previous test log? The system recognized the party as senior researchers and deactivated the combat protocols. Instead, the combat data of the replicas tested were able to be accessed here. Oh my. This will be good. Give it to Chiron. After reviewing the data, the party left the isolation room through the reopened door.
내 도움 신께서 명하노니
기다리고 있다. 부족한
막아야 해 함장.
더 필요한가? 공허 속
내 도움이 해치우는 역시 감사합니다.
제대로 들어갔군요. 훌륭한 공격이었습니다.
명령을 참선이다. 피어나는 안개.
Ooh. Dark Mist stands 3? What? That seems bugged. At the ruined center of the laboratory, a human-shaped figure stands. But it is not human. Its form shimmers transparently, like a painful memory imprinted upon reality itself. The space around it is subtly warped, as if of a dimension apart from reality. Also, I have just realized that there is something in Nikke needs to be updated. There. Make contact. The moment their hand made contact, someone's agonizing memories and rage swept through their minds like a storm. Dominated by the horrific experience of everything around them being covered by things not of this world, the party reached a space from a completely different dimension. Oh.
이 정도면 됐겠지? 기다리고 있다. 네 몫이다.
Easy enough. Sturdy, swifty, or that. I'll do sturdy. I need more healing. Okay. That is a enemy.
더 필요한가?
Okay, that didn't work.
명령해라. 기다리고 있다. 부족하다. 알려주지.
Why do these enemies take so much damage? Or is Chiron's crit just like really high right now? +1 hit. Activate 2 futility. Oh, that is good. I have never seen that before.
명령해라.
참사합니다. 명령을 해드려주는 양정.
기다리고 있다.
내 도움 신께서 명하노니.
어떻게 해줄까?
Alright. It's an exhaust.
천상의 치유.
이 정도면 됐겠지?
참삼이 물결이 퍼지듯 명령을 피어나는 안개 참사 낮게 가라앉는 검은 안개 내 도움 해치우.
Alright. The edge of the dark, chaotic mindscape laboratory unfolded. The apparitions of numerous researchers are toasting their glasses of champagne while cheering. We did it. We actually did it. All my failures have been for this moment. Look at these perfect vital signs for the great victory of humanity. Cheers. The satisfied monologue of the researcher reading the log digs deep into the soul. HA87, there were no failures, everything that has been yada yada yada. Too fast to read. Another gear bag. That's funny. Researcher looking into the monitor panel can be heard making explanations of awe. This isn't just a success, it's an evolution. Amid the extraordinary records that transcend past limits, the group found inspiration and grew to the next level. An epiphany. The chance. Agony to everyone. Reached for the glass of champagne. The researcher's been drinking. The moment the bottle touched your hand, a researcher's excited voice filled her mind. I can't believe it. The insatiable blah blah blah, getting it perfectly right in 87 tries. In that voice, one that proved that the worth of countless failures, they felt the precious price of a future yet to come. Money. The group eavesdropped by the conversation with loud researchers. For a new generation, one could feel their arrogance and blind confidence in success from the conversations. The moment they witnessed the beginning of the tragedy, space suddenly began to contort. The screaming noise ceased, and reality finally unfolded before their eyes. The dimensional gate closed behind them, and the emptiness from beyond seemed to seep into their bare bones. With hollow memories lingering in their minds, they turned back. Entering the massive hall, endless rows of incubation tubes stretched beyond sight. Inside the violet culture fluid, replicas lie asleep, grotesquely mutated before completion. Scattered across the floor, research reports are filled only with the words like unfit, failure, discarded. This was a museum of tragedy, built from the pursuit of success. Hyper-regeneration. Okay. When drawing your own attack card by an ability, that card, oh, that is good. I could put this on Rin. And nat 20. Though deemed a failure, the core glowing within that grotesque body is undoubtedly a powerful energy source. The party took a risk and attempted to retrieve it. The weakest part of the incubation chamber was struck precisely, successfully destroying it without making a sound. By reaching into the cold incubation fluid, they retrieved the faintly glowing core from the chest of the dormant specimen. The party hurriedly left before anyone else could discover them. Ah! Forgot about that.
명령해라. 부족하다. 기다리고 있다. 공허 속. 명령해라. 네 몫이
제대로 들어갔군요. 훌륭한 공격이었습니다.
Equipment. It's a weapon. I'm just gonna extract it because all my things are good. We can go up. What's this thing again?
해드려주는 남자. 명령을
더 필요한가?
참사합니다. 이 몸을 검으로 명령을 참사합니다. 낮게 가라앉는 검은 안개. 명령을 모든 것이 증표는 안개의 시간입니다.
기다리고 있다. 시시하고.
Oh.
사랑받을 수 있을까요?
Okay.
명령해라. 부족하다.
Suspended from the ceiling, the upper management AI unit 8000 detects the group and shudders violently, flashing multicolored warning lights. From the broken speaker, garbled and incomprehensible commands spill out. Conflicted commands, which should be prioritized. Logic error, conflicting commands. Management AI units take confusion. Higher level commands of confidentiality, maintenance, and danger warning appear to be in conflict. Active threat response. Start of battle. At the start of battle in this stage, all monsters' morale increased by 2, or Source of the Forbidden. When hit, inflict 1 random effect among vulnerable, weaken, or impair to the attacker. This is pretty good. Party persuaded the AI that confidentiality maintenance is the most important mission. Command receive, confidential maintenance, yada yada. The AI emitted a powerful magnetic field to completely delete all internal data that melted itself down with high heat. Only extremely compressed memory semiconductor debris remained in that spot. -1 of 8. Having picked it up, the party headed deeper into the lab. What's that? Oh. I understand. I think that's making some things more expensive.
이 정도면 됐다.
어떻게 해줄까? 내 도움이 신께서 명하노니. 빛의 정화.
Yeah.
기다리고 있다. 부족하다.
잘 봐. 부실 공사의
명령해라.
만료다. 내 도움이 필요해? 신의 축복으로.
더 필요한가? 기다리고 있다. 초월이다. 명령해라. 부족하다.
막아야 해, 함장. 사랑하시고 싶은걸요.
네 몫이다. 알려주지. 네 앞의 공은 극복할 수 없다.
빛의 정화. 내 도움이
명령해라. 공허 속
Alright. Got something out of that. Part of the ore vein, Laboratory 0. At the deepest ventilation shaft, a massive vein appears to be barely stabilized by the cooling system. Dark alien energy flows from the vein, sending out waves to the someone we're calling. Equipment, Chimeranite. When you draw by an ability, plus 35% damage, amount to your own attack cards for 1 turn. Max 1 time per turn. Or Epiphany, or Resist Temptation, which is a copy. Okay. Let's get an Epiphany. It's dangerous but an irresistible temptation. They surrender their minds to the waves emanating from the ore vein, attempt to make part of that power their own. The party did not lose their grip on reason amidst the waves of chaos. The ore vein, as if acknowledging the party's strong will, and swept part of its power into the party. Ah. Great one, Swifty. Increase the damage amount. Next Swifty. On next Softy use, create Softy. Oh, it's just Softy duplication. The party felt an alien power flowing through their bodies as they left the area. What is this thing again? Oh. I see. It's that thing. Yikes.
기다리고 있다. 부족하다.
내 도움이 필요해? 신의 축복으로.
이 정도면 됐겠지?
내 도움이 빛의 정화.
명령해라. 네 몫이다. 기다리고 있다. 명령해라. 공허 속.
Okay. Also, why is Chiron just critting 24/7? What is happening? Another orb. When vulnerable is applied by a card, also apply when weakened. Yeah, I don't have anything good to replace with that. Go with the question mark, because that's the only thing to do. What's this? A failed replica dying in excruciating pain is discovered. Quantum Collector. Accessory. When an ally uses an upgrade card, increase damage, shield gain, health amounts by 20% for 1 turn. All combatants -9 stress. Let's do that. Judging that killing was not the only solution, the party used medical supplies to ease his suffering. The terrible convulsions gradually ceased, and the replica's labored breathing slowly grew calm. With his last bit of strength, he turned his head to look at the party. Shortly after, he quietly passed away. The party left, pondering what might have been contained in the gaze. Sacred Strike. Pretty good. But if I add this, it's, adding a bit. No. Dopamine Injector. When drawing by an ability, increase damage amount by 20%. Replace it with that. And then Superconductive Protein. At the start of battle, change the cost of 1 card in your hand to 0. That's actually really good. Oh no. No, of course.
기다리고 있다. 명령해라.
참수합니다. 참수합니다. 물결이 퍼지듯 명령을 피어나는 한계.
Really?
낮게 가라앉는 검은 안개. 신께서 명하노니. 내 도움 해치우리. 해들어주는 연성. 이 몸을 검으로.
기다리고 있다. 부족하다.
My toffee.
더 필요한가?
어떻게 천상의 치유. 내 도움이 필요해? 신께서 명한
명령 네 몫이다.
빛의 정화.
이 정도면 됐겠지?
감사합니다.
Too vulnerable.
기다리고 있다. 부족한 시신
명령을 감사합니다.
It's gonna hurt.
감사합니다.
And done.
다음으로 훌륭한 지휘였습니다. 이대로
Alright.
하시겠습니까?
Copy. This. Equipment. Fragment. Chaos loot. Yes. Leave. Leveled up. Finally, the chaos core has revealed itself. And it appears something happened on Nikke again. Ooh, we can definitely continue the Nikke minigame. So after this, I'm going to switch back to Nikke, try to wrap up the event, and then I'm going to end stream. Root of all disasters, the source of the singularity transmits the coordinates to the ship. With the final shriek, the Chaos Core vanished like a living creature. It retreats into the darkness to tend its wounds. And one day it will return whole once more to unleash nightmares upon this land. But for now, this victory is ours. New exploration record. Honestly, really good run. Like, insanely good run. And Orlea. Oh, Orlea. Let's see if I can get this right. Orlea is exhibiting unusual behavior during sleep. Orlea is sleeping upright, her back straight. Spirit suddenly emerged, glaring fiercely as if to represent her uneasy consciousness. Softy wriggled threateningly, Sturdy puffed up. Swifty watched from a short distance. These choices are different. As he strokes Strongy, the waves of light that form the spirit's body ripple gently. For a moment, Orlea's brow twitches. Apparently that was the wrong choice. As you move your hand again, the waves of light slowly contract. Your extended arm is pulled inward, flowing the light. Low? Captain, I said no. If you keep provoking me like that... Ouch. Sturdy suddenly puffed up, bouncing everything from Orlea away. I know it's Sturdy, but to attack? Whether it was anger or happiness, it was hard to tell, but Sturdy let on even clearer well. The condition seemed to have improved slightly. Counseling session has ended. Time to check in with Orlea again. That was a good nap. Feel like you had your first good sleep in a while. If you just sleep all day, you're gonna... If I just sleep all day, you're going to say something again. Maybe I should move around just a little. After that, I'll have to go back to sleep on your sofa, but I can't fall asleep there. If I can't fall asleep there, are you listening? Okay. I think I've already seen that one too. Counseling records. Yeah, I've already seen this one. Different results. I knew it. Board info. Got another poll. Nice. Also, we unlocked difficulty 3. Challenge. Nebula distortion. Please, no. No. Stop it. Don't make me go. Challenge missions. Achievements. Supply store. We can get more poles. Did a day reset? I think the day reset. No, it did not. Okay. Oh, more poles. And got this. Boom. Bing, bang, bang, boom. Whoops. Go here. Special. Claim. Oh, I can get... Okay. Supply store. This again. Get these. One of them. Go to rescue. And we do 6 poles, because why not? Uno. Dos. Tres. Cuatro. Seis. Siete. Nothing. Chaos Zero system. Apparently it changed. I actually don't know 5. Like, to be honest, to be more specific, I don't remember everything. That is just going off of memory from maybe over 10 years ago now. 15 years ago at that. And I don't speak Espanol. Not normally. Okay. That is enough of Chaos Zero Nightmare for now. We're going to be switching back to Nikke to wrap up the event. Do that. Nikke. Raise the volume to 5. Like that. Nikke. Was this what it was like in the beginning? I don't remember. I think it was. Okay. But as you can see, we have a lot of money. Yeah. Employment Support Office. Construct. Do we hire? Mecha Snow White. Yes. Mecha Nayuta. Yes. Mecha Isabel. Yes. Mecha Scarlet. I can't. Complete mission. Loading. Beginning playback. Cinco. Oh! Thought I said cinco. Johan, you're way overdue for a checkup. You know that, right? Yeah. You always say that, but do you ever consider getting a checkup on time? Your body isn't like us Nikke's. There's no telling what could happen. Do you want to freeze up in the middle of a battle with the Raptures? I'm here for the checkup now, aren't I? Yes, I suppose you are. Since nagging you won't change a thing, let's get started. You know the drill. The scan should take like about 10 minutes. Just lie down and stay still. Okay. Cecil leaves the room to operate the body scanning machine. Johan lies down on the device. Commencing scan, please close your eyes. The body scanning machine wears the life. Johan closes his eyes. Countless voices he cannot forget echo in his ears. The second surface reclamation war is bound to be a success. It'll be 100 times bigger than the first surface reclamation war. A commander destined to become a legend, our new hotshot, Johan, will be joining us. Do we really have to die like this? So meaninglessly. I don't want to die, I don't want to die. Second surface reclamation war failed, and now you want to retreat? We've spent so much money. How can you expect us to retreat with no results? Failure is not an option. Reclaim the surface no matter what. Johan's dream. I want to make that dream our dream. Of a reclaimed surface, a reality. I'm sorry, Commander. Due to the recklessness of the new executive commander, Hotshot Johan, The Second Surface Reclamation War has been deemed a failure. The central government has detained him for further investigation at the Rehabilitation Center. Breaking news. Johan, the executive commander from the Second Surface Reclamation War, has escaped the Rehabilitation Center and is heading to the surface elevator. Johan, you're surrounded. From now on, shoot anyone who defends Johan. They're all traitors to the Ark. You can't die here, Commander. You have to survive. You can't just stay here. You have to keep going. You must live and clear your name. Shoot him, no mercy. Kill the traitor. Johan? The scan is done. Was that a dream? How long was I asleep? The scan just finished, so about 10 minutes, I'd say. I see. Johan tipped up. Can't believe I actually saw you sleeping. I think this is the first time. Except for when you first got this body transplant. Back then, I thought you wouldn't make it, so it was hard to tell you if you were asleep or dead. They really wanted to kill me. They inflicted injuries on me that were severe enough to be life-threatening. If it weren't for you, I would have died right there. Oh, I owed you one. After all, you helped me escape from the Ark. I did. You certainly did. Your escape from the Rehabilitation Center distracted all the military. That allowed me to slip out of the laboratory and head to the outer rim, where I took the elevator up to the surface. I see. Still, you're the last person I expected to run into on the surface. At first I wasn't sure if you'd ever move again, but fortunately you adapted well. Frankly, when we were treating you, our facilities were sorely lacking. We had to quickly create a mechanical body to treat you, with barely any time to consider its stability. I was honestly a little worried. I wondered if you might just collapse and I'll get back up. That won't happen. I still have things I have to do. I see. Johan, do you still dream of reclaiming the surface? Yes, I do. I will make it a reality no matter what. And a playback. Construct a dispatch support station. Assign any unit to the dispatch support station. It uses no power. Build that here. Boom. Done. And now I have to assign someone to it. Seven? This definitely needs something. Mechanayuta. Missions, achievement, boom. Complete mission, got more, loading, beginning playback. In a garden in Eden. Lovely weather. Haran stares absent-mindedly at the sky beyond the ceiling. Never thought I'd be able to stare at the sky so peacefully. Went through so much on the battlefield, and yet somehow it led to all this. Never could have dreamed of a moment like this back then. Haran? Oh hey, Johan. What are you doing here alone? The weather's absolutely perfect today. I figured I'd soak up some sun and enjoy the moment of peace. A moment of peace. I know it's strange, isn't it? A few years ago, I never would have imagined I'd be enjoying such luxuries. It just goes to show that life, and fate, is truly unpredictable. I'm not sure I follow. Excluding Dorothy and Noah, everyone in Eden is here because we escaped from the Ark after the Second Surface Reclamation War. I just find that so intriguing. All those horrible things I went through. Things too painful to revisit. Who would have guessed that such strong bonds could come from that? It makes me realize that life really is so unpredictable. I see. If my old squad mates knew that the one and only hotshot Johan was my commander, they'd probably drop dead from shock. Don't you resent me? What do you mean? I bear some responsibility for the Second Surface Reclamation War. Why would you ask me such a question? Never mind, it was a ridiculous question to begin with. You don't have to answer. I see no reason not to answer. I don't resent you. Didn't I tell you when I first got here for training. Whether it's me or my squad mates who stabbed me in the back, we were all sacrificial lambs set up by the Ark. I viewed you in the same light. You were another scapegoat created by the Ark. They used you however they pleased, and when they had no further use for you, they tossed you aside. You were just a grunt wearing the guise of a hero. So no, I don't resent you. At all. There isn't a trace of hatred either. I've never asked her, but I'm sure Isabel feels the same. As far as I can tell, she genuinely believes that you're her commander, and would follow you anywhere. You think so? So, if you're still holding on to any guilt, let it go. Clinging to the past will only serve as a stumbling block for us now. Right now, we're not disposable cards to be discarded when things go wrong. We're a team, aren't we? You're right. We are. That's more like it. Aran? Yes, thank you. I've got to go. Johan takes his leave. The one and only Johan actually thanked me. Anyway, life truly is full of unpredictability. And a playback. Dorm 3. Construct. Automatic turret left port, right port. Oh, I'm too broke for that. I could build that. I need to do this though. Squad. Unit formation. Higher, actually. Waiting time. Apparently. Production time, base power generation. Let's get Scarlet. Okay, I don't have any more special units there, apparently. Hiring costs, 3%. Waiting time, let's see. Missions, got some. Hire. Let's refresh. Mecha Haran. Dispatch friendly ground. Squad, okay, refresh. Resources, that's pretty good. Base power generation. Dispatch mission success. Yep. Johan again. Squad. Unit formation, tier 1. Let's replace you with... Add Scarlet. And add... you. And then do this, tier 3. Put you there. And... put you there. And now I take you. Put you there. Put you there. Okay. Details, you go there. And failed, okay. Nyota, you go here. Wait. No? Hold on. I think I just realized what I'm missing. Equipment production facility. I don't have it. That is what I was missing. Nyota, you go here then. Where is Nyota? There. Confirm. Equipment production actually upgrades. Boom, boom. Done. 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 Equipment. Do that. Some machine guns. Start production. That's gonna take a while. And that's a bot. Nice. Squad. Hire. Can't hire you on yet. Oh yeah. Nyota, go back here. I can dispatch now. Apparently, without weapons, you have like no success rate. Nice. Depart, I guess. Super. Give you assault rifles. Oh, I can't give you assault rifles. Okay. Dispatch success. Success. Squad. Hire. Johan. Mechanoa. Mecha Papillion. Ooh. This was the one that was mentioned earlier. High profile. Nikke robot. Spotted. Fail. There. Got them. We need 2 outer walls, automatic turret left and right. That's gonna be expensive. I could build a bunch of these. Or not? I've been bamboozled. Oh, it's the matter converter that I'm looking for. Huh? Make a Rapunzel. Where's the... there.
Whither shall this world drift? And what choice?
I need that production amount. I need that one too. Wait. Did I hit my limit on energy converters? Of course I did. Ooh, a super. That's actually insane. We going ham base building? Yeah, I'm trying to get this event done. It's unironically kind of a comfy event when you think about it.
True, an ad break is starting.
Ads again? Welcome back, everyone, for the ad. What? No, never mind. The ads just started. Love it when the bot tricks me. And that's done. Another one. It's not perfect yet, but we've nearly restored Eden to its pre-attack state. What's left now are the command center and upper level passage. Rebuilding those two require a lot of resources, so we need to stock up adequately. When you say a lot of resources, what do you mean? $15,000. Super. Ooh. That's a nice border. Need 2 more. Boom. Claim. Done. I just need a lot more construction materials, apparently. Who would have thought that the one thing I'm struggling with are construction materials? Squad, unit formation 2. Let's just go all out on resources. There. Now I can probably build another one. Upgraded, that is. I'm gonna need a lot of resources for this. 800 red. 2200 cubes? No, not 100. 20. No, yeah, 2200. No, not 2200. 22,000. Ugh. Cannot think. Wah. Oh yeah. Okay. Gotta continue the story. Okay. Loading, beginning playback. Eden's spear is ready to go. Finally. Eden's what? What's that? Is it that massive thing on the top floor? That's right. So what exactly is that massive thing? Come to think of it, I've never heard of what that thing's actually for. Why did you build something so huge? To strike down anything extraterrestrial. Extraterrestrial as in its space? That's right. Never mind. I don't want to know. What's with the whole space thing all of a sudden? Why is the scale getting so huge? What are you talking about? Yes, the Queen. What's this about a queen now? Are we heading to a kingdom of some sort? I'm talking about the Queen of the Raptures. What? The Rapture Queen? How many times do I have to say it? Our goal is to reclaim the surface. To that end, we've chosen the strongest individuals around. Sure, you mentioned that before, but you've never said anything about defeating a queen. If humanity wants to reclaim the surface, going up against the queen is inevitable. As long as the queen continues to exist, raptures will not cease to be created. As was proven in the Second Surface Reclamation War, in order to reach the queen, we must take the lift. And right now, that place is teeming with raptures. That's why we need something that huge. So, we can take down the queen without needing the lift. Precisely. We may be elite warriors, but there are only a few of us. If the raptures swarm us, we won't stand a chance. That leaves us with only one option. Long-distance attacks. The elite Nikkes will take down any enemy that stands in our attack, in the way of our attack. I think this is the most viable option we have available to us. That makes sense, but still. Good. Let's decide right now. Eden will fight with everything it's got to take down the queen. If you're not up for it, you're free to leave. Leave? However, you must return everything that Eden has given you before you leave. If you're fine with that, then go. I won't stop you. This is your last chance. I'm not going anywhere. You heard me. Since we've been granted so much power, we should use it to go up against something worthy of it. Let's fight together. I'm saying too. Even you, Isabel? I haven't really fought for Eden. And I still haven't fulfilled all of my promises to Haran. Most importantly, I don't want to go back to the Ark. What's gotten into all of you? I'll be the odd one out if I don't agree, so whatever. I'm in. I'll do it. I don't want to go back to the Ark either. Whether I die here or out there, it doesn't make any difference. It's better to die having fought for something than not fighting at all. So we're all in agreement. Excellent. Looks like our ranks remain unchanged. Right. In that case, we should get started. Alright. It's time we emerge on the surface as a force to be reckoned with. But before that, I have a word of advice. None of you are goddesses of victory. Aren't you being a bit too harsh? You can't be goddesses of victory. Because you're no longer fighting for humanity. And you're not reclaiming the surface for humanity. The same goes for me. I'm no longer a hero. I won't fight for humanity anymore. So, we'll do it. For a long time, the Ark, no. Not a single human has achieved this grand feat of reclaiming the surface. Neither did a goddess of victory, nor any hero. But we will achieve this, even if we don't get any recognition or glory for our victory. Even if we have to resort to any means necessary, even if we all perish in the attempt, we must do this. We will achieve this with our own hands. Are you with me? I've never been interested in glory. Everyone in the Ark shall fall over in shock when they see what we've accomplished. I'm not interested in all that stuff either. Since the Ark forced me out, I'm no longer afraid of death, nor am I interested in glory. Alright, we've got a shot here, so let's do this. The moment the Ark's door shut on me, glory no longer held any significance in my life, so I'll do it. I must achieve it with my own bare hands. Alright, since everyone's ready to go, attack. And a playback. Everything's going smoothly. Let's continue our construction. Construct a power plant Mark 4. Make 10 pistolets. What is the power plant Mark 4? I see. It just wants me to make another one. Make 10 pistol alphas. Resource Collector Mark 5. sounds pretty good. Construct 3 power plant Mark IVs and 1 resource 3 Mark. Oh my god. Okay. Demolish. 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 This is a Mark II. Demolish. How expensive? Mark V, okay. I can build it. Gonna build another one? Oh, I can. I cannot fill that one up. Decrease production time. Thank you for the Hydra, Airy. Oh god. But
Strategic launch detected.
Cloud. What are you nuking? Hi, Crimson. How's it going? Hello. You've done the thing. Cloud. You've done the thing? What's the thing? Wait, tier 5? Oh. These tier 5 units. They're so good. Art. I see. Yeah. Can't wait to see it. I'm just trying to finish this up here because it's gonna... Oh boy. Nya. Nyan nyan. Zach. Hi, Zach. Bah! It failed! Okay, that's the one. How fast is this going? Oh. Power plant Mark IV. You know, there is a way to cheese this. Just dismantle and rebuild. Construct an upper level passage. Oh my, expensive. Jesus. Total number of dispatches. I need more! Ooh. This should go to my 4th dispatch team. Ugh. Such agony. Five assault rifles. Ah! What? Sometimes it scams me out of bonuses. Multiplication and division ad infinitum. Ah, failed. Again? What are the chances? Okay. I think I'm almost there. Almost there. And then I have to build this, which is even more expensive. Oh my god. I'm bad. Zach, why are you playing blurps with bits? You know they're free if you subscribe, right? No, I'm not promoting subscribing. I'm just saying if you don't want to use up so many bits, it's easier to just spend 6 and then you can do it for free as much as you want. Hi, Awesome Night. Welcome. Also, I don't think I said it yet. Hi, Zach. Welcome. How have your days been? Ugh. I am in pain and suffering and torment. This is mini game. It's like playing an RTS. It's like I'm playing Stellaris. Build the funny. Hire 30 units? Oh my. Ah. 30, 13, 12. Ugh. Purple is hard to see, sorry. I'm sorry, Awesome Knight. I think am I too purple? Should I be more indigo? Give me respite. I'm tempted to... Not gonna lie. This is, I might be better off just leaving this run. Oh, wait, I can't do something later on that I intend on doing because this game has easy anti-cheat. Ugh. Oh boy. Oh boy. Higher. Yes. Yoink. Why can't I just, you know, get all the good things? These don't change. I just realized these don't change. Oh, I'm broke. Can I sell things? Okay. Oh god. Just... I'm gonna be honest. I've been live for a while. I do need to end because I need to do some things IRL. Among other things. I'll try to finish up the event. I don't know if I'll end up getting the end of the minigame on stream, but if I get to the ending of the event, it's basically you need to show thing. Okay, let me end stream first and then I can offer you a proper response, a live one. Also, Sarah's been streaming this whole time, so I'll just write into her. Easiest solution for me. Unless you want to raid someone else that is playing Nikke. They're also doing the event. Probably. I guess take your pick. Do we raid someone new or do we raid Sarah? Alright. I think we will raid Sarah. Following. Ramner is streaming. Sarah is streaming. Sarah's doing dispatch. Sarah is a great person, so I'm going to go ahead and start the raid. Anyone that wishes to do so, be sure to say hi. You can raid and run. Remember to... If you stick around, you can get some channel points, so there is a benefit to that. What I'm trying to say is... Everyone, remember to hydrate, get food, do anything you need to do, take care of yourselves. I will catch everyone at the next stream, whenever that may be. And okay. I don't really know what else to say, okay? This was a long stream today. I thought it was going to be short, but somehow I managed to make it long. This minigame is very... I play a lot of RTSs. It kind of plays into that, I guess. It also kind of reminds me of Rimworld or Oxygen Not Included. Very fun, by the way. I had a lot of fun. Thank you everyone for tuning in. And with that, everyone, have a great time. Bye-bye.